Hey guys. Yeah, and apparently we got a hype train going. Um, from, let's see, Gazira gifting a sub to Hancha McDucket. Maelstrom also with the Twitch Prime sub for 44 months. Going data with 100 bits. So we got a hype train running. It's currently at 69%, which, nice as that is only 69%. You can gift a sub yourself, or give 100 or more bits to keep adding to that and get a unique emote that you get to keep forever. Or if you're like me, you already have them all and you get no emote. But yeah, hello everyone, welcome, Code and Data, Bunny Foxlove, Rashkavar, also Gazira coming in with that gift sub, and Maelstrom with the resub. And CJ coming in as well. There we go. So I'm mildly tired. This weekend was a nightmare at work. On Friday, we had an issue that popped up at like 3 in the morning. So and I mean I'm working at 3 in the morning, so it's not terribly late as far as it goes for me. However, it kept going until about 11 in the morning, my time, and I couldn't pass it off to the day crew because it was a site that only a few of us have access for, and I'm one of those few people. So I couldn't hand it off to anyone. And then similarly last night, it was a thing that started at like 1 in the morning, and then at about 10, my manager is like, "Hey, we really need somebody else," or actually it was more of like around 9. My manager's like, "We really need somebody else to pick this up," because I'd been working at that point for about 13 hours. 8 of them on this one issue. And it's like, all right, well, we need to get this, and this. That's currently on my login, so I couldn't really pass it off because, like, you know, there's SQL scripts that have been put in on my thing and need to be running, and then like, oh, we brought in this specialist from this third-party group that runs it, and he's got to look at this thing and grab these logs, and it's like, can we get, like, somebody to take over so that, like, I could go to bed? And then eventually it was just like, someone else was like, no, we got to stop all this right now so that I don't die. So that was 2 nights of a 4-day work week where I was there for many more hours. That being said, actually my last check is gonna be over 100 hours. So that's a fun thing. It'll be great when I get paid. Hey, Scroofaboot, welcome. But anyway, yeah, so we are going with, 1, actually, I have no idea if sound's going to work. 2, I never checked those, and I'm really glad that mostly they're there. We're just missing the Beastmaster. There she is. Alright. Oh, yeah, no, I need to minimize it. It's weird. So this is a thing, and it's been a while since this might be a Linux thing. See, ready to launch, and it doesn't launch. Oh, I guess I would have to. Oh yeah, it's not full screen. Oh yeah. So anyway, as I had mentioned, I am very glad that I decided. Sure. I'm very glad that I decided to grind the chicken knife off stream. Because. Oh no, apparently I missed the train. Oh no. Oh yeah, it's been a long time since I played Final Fantasy IV. As well. Yeah. Actually, it was... I last played it before I started streaming, which is reminding me how long I've been doing the streaming thing. I'm just gonna move some stuff around. But our chicken knife is fully charged now. One thing oh, we're gonna hear me in a moment because this window's gonna want to load. Or not. Well, good. I didn't want to hear that anyway. But yeah, so apparently when you run from a battle, there's like a good 3 or 4 seconds before it actually fades out of the battle, which would not have been acceptable given that you have to run like 200 some odd times to power up the chicken knife. It would have just not feasible. I like Final Fantasy V. I highly recommend it. So, you may also notice nobody's currently using it. I need to work out who actually is good with it. I think... Yeah, I think we can give it a try with the Dragoon. No, part of the... Oh, no. You are right. Oh, you know why? Because I put it in widescreen. Right. No. Hi, hon. Well, I guess we can't actually do it in-game. Oh, but yeah, so Chicken Knife took it took like an hour and a half in a very, so there's a treasure chest that has an undead monster in there who's very slow. So usually you can run away from the fight before it can do anything. I actually just taped down the shoulder buttons. And then I just, like, watch stuff on YouTube by, like, just idly pressing the circle button. So it took some time. I don't know what setting I had it on before. That is definitely not the one that I had this on before. Oh my god, it's the phone resolution. I mean, in a vague sense, it kind of works, but in a mostly sense... Alright. So, first order of business, you know, apart from figuring out what the hell I'm doing or where the hell I'm going, is getting the, resolution to be right. That is also not it. I definitely didn't have it. Did I have it at 800 by 600? I mean, that would... Oh, it'd have to be a 4x3. Okay, so any of these 4x3. Alright, so we'll go with this. I think this is it. Yeah, it has the... Here's the thing. I didn't know what ratio it needed to be in. I know that they're ratios. I just don't know what was the one that we needed. Yeah, apparently 4x3. Actually, looking at this, I think I might have had it in 800 by 600 before. Right. So now we're in high def. Holy shit, it's an upgrade. Yeah, this looks, One second, actually, I'm mildly disturbed by this. I think it was 800 by 600. Which would make it more fitting of the original. So we're gonna roll with this. Something seems weird. How is it? What do you need to load? This is on a solid state drive. What the fuck? Okay, nothing has changed. It just looks blurry. We're gonna go back to the other one. Welcome everyone to the stream where I learn how ratios work. $85 by 48, what the hell? No! At that point, what you should use different numbers that have more common denominator. That resolution is silly. I may struggle to get over that absurd aspect ratio. Anyway, so I didn't actually futz around with things. No, you're gonna put. Weird that it would be all the way down here. Oh, you know, actually, this is probably very similar to, from the original Super Nintendo, or Super Famicom, and actually a number of other versions, items like the bone mail technically would be better. Now, there are unique downsides to it, but because it has a higher armor, so it's a better armor, would oftentimes auto-equip it on people, which, due to the unique downsides to it, may or may not be an actual upgrade. It's probably similar with the chicken knife. Technically, the chicken knife obviously has a significantly higher attack than any other option we have. But it's the chicken knife. So you're probably less apt to want to be, you know, running away from things. So it probably, even though it's better, it actually puts it down at the bottom. It probably has a special marker on it or something, so that you won't inadvertently, you won't get in a battle and wonder what the hell you're running away from things for. Yeah, the actual, like, aspect, like, not the, or the actual resolution of it, I think that's, I remember that was a thing that laptop screens used to use for a while. Or maybe it was a netbook. But anyway, so I am, like, mostly confident that jump will not trigger the chicken knife. So we're gonna watch how this goes. Uh-huh. Well, I think that's what we're gonna be doing now. This is good because a Dragoon is just raw physical damage, and not necessarily a great amount of it. But it's still, we can sufficiently use the chicken knife with it, and we'll definitely be doing so. And you die. I remember they were weak to Blizzard. I just didn't remember they were that weak. Oh, god damn it. Ugh. It was okay. I was gonna say, yeah, because I remember the actual aspect ratio being what I used to use on a netbook, which I thought, like, it was the actual aspect ratio was the weirdest thing. And I remember I used to have to, like I said, fine, we'll just kill it this way. As I mentioned, I used to run World of Warcraft on it pretty decently on the netbook, but I still had to put it in 800 by 640. Yeah, it's like, could they not have just added, like, I don't know, one more pixel to make it an 86 by 48? At which point you can easily narrow that down to, like, a, I don't know, a 43 by 24. Which is still silly, but Anyway, sadly I've already ruined the amount of high potions we have. So what I usually do for leveling the chicken knife is this chest right here, which we'll be opening now because it has black manlet, or black robe, which is fantastic. Alright. So you can run away from this pretty well, and then immediately open the chest again. And then repeat that until you're done leveling the chicken knife. So this is basically what I did for about an hour and a half. So I'm glad we didn't do that on stream. Oh, that has a white robe. One of the other ones has a black robe, which is like the best caster armor in the game. I legit do not. I think they're undead, so they might actually be weak against fire. I wonder. Oh. Actually, I think Ferris has a fire rod on. So. And then Butts just kind of comes back. And then the plan is, I do not expect that. Wait, we might actually finish today. And in which case, we'll just start a new round with a new set of 4 jobs. I don't know why that didn't multi-target. But that one in the front is dead as shit. And then in the off chance that we finish today, thank you, game. We'll just take a tally of basically we'll find out how much the pledge is going to be at the end of this one, and then I'll just roll that into the next one, and then have it rather than paying a. I don't know what it is with the black robe. Either way, the advantage here is that now we can now party heal. Sweet. Check this out. Or not. Well, I didn't need that MP anyway. So yeah, I'm gonna just roll my pledge amount into the next one and then give one large one rather than giving it twice. I hope Bard is in the next one too. I love Bard. Bard is one of my favorite classes in this game. Yeah, I think we're at. I don't remember how much. How many used elixirs? I want to say something like 8 to 10, somewhere in that range. Oh, I want pizza. Make a pizza trophy. Oh, I wonder. Oh, man. I remember there being some sort of weirdness that would happen if you killed the summoner without killing the monster. So in the second round of the 4-job Fiesta, I would like to get. I mean, Bard would be fantastic. I always like Blue Mage. Also, Bimani is struggling to. She may or may not destroy some cards. There is. Oh, god damn it! Game, I'm distracted by my cat. You understand, don't you? There's a box with some chords. Mostly chords that I'll go to the router, and so I just have them stored in the box to keep them all together. She really wants to be in that box, and wound up getting tangled up in a bunch of cords. She just struggled to get out of that tangle of cords. Oh, you're gonna give her a treat? The menu, exclamation point menu should be up to date.
You're gonna get a treat from Code and Data. She found a different box. She's in a different box. Wow.
It's an Amazon box, and for some reason, like, I did the thing where you fold the, rather than like taping the box, you kind of like layer them so that they're like overlapping with one another. For whatever reason, and this is now in lieu of, you know, several cat beds and her cat tree and other things that I have. She just loves laying in that, like it's the actual mesh for the box kind of like collapses in, so it's almost like making a basket. And she just kind of likes that basket. Sure.
There's your box.
Alright, we can do that. We'll get those. Here we go.
You can just stay right there. Or not. Yeah! Here, where's your turkey? I found the turkey. Let's get some turkey. Turkey for cats. Oh, she's very excited for turkey.
Yeah, I really like those. So the sweet potato, those are new this month. And I guess kind of gimmick with them is that all the ingredients that go into it are recycled in some fashion. So all of the sweet potatoes that are used are like the misshapen ones that you can usually buy for like cheaper at a grocery store because people don't want to buy a root vegetable that looks like a goddamn root vegetable. My paternal grandparents were, although not by trade, in retirement, were farmers, and would usually, you know, have their own food, growing their own food. So I remember as a child, my concept of vegetables were a thing that I went to my grandfather's garden and picked out and then would bring home. So you get misshapen carrots all the darn time, because that's just what, you know, nature does. I mean, you can try to eat butt food. I mean, some people are into that. I don't judge. It's not really my thing. Actually, there was a thing, and I mean, for purposes that I don't think I need to go into, I did not try it. There was a curry restaurant in Japan that you could describe their ingredients list as being butt food. I won't elaborate. The bowl was served as the bowl that was used to serve the curry was in the shape of a toilet. Fill in your own assumptions. They're probably correct at this point. So it's a thing. Whether or not it's a thing that should be I'm not gonna go into that. Ah! It's gonna cast flamethrower, and it heals. Oh, the irony. Also, they're super duper weak to thunder, so it's probably gonna die before Butts lands. Or what? Oh, neat! Oh, wait. I've never seen that. It shoots them out of midair. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that. Wow. Sanitary in the sense that you could consume it. Like, you wouldn't get sick. Like, it was actually, like, cooked, so, you know, anything in it that would make you sick had been cooked out. I still don't think it sounds like a good idea in any sense of the word. So, yeah. I still think that's cool. I've never seen that before. Also, I'm not a fan of what's currently happening. Okay. Well, it's a good thing it saves in literally every room. I stopped paying attention because I was too enamored with the fact that it shoots the it shoots the Dragoon out of midair. Oh. That being said, this is going to be completely useless against this. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Sadly, and actually the other sad thing is that Dragoon is not very good against general fight, at least with doing jump. Because it just dies before it pulls off anything. So we're gonna go back to this. Sure. Because at the very least, because everything here is more or less weak to an element of some sort. Like, this guy's gonna be weak against fire. Yeah. So against bosses, and then eventually when we're going through, like, harder fights in, like, the Cleft of Dimension, jump is gonna have value again. But for the time being, not so much. Actually, in the meantime, I should probably put something different on Grill, just because lacking an MP makes her... we just need nothing but black names. Okay, so Thornlet... This is what I'm thinking. Remember. Right. Oh, wow. Yeah, Magic -5. Here's the thing. So, using this only because... whatever. Oh, interesting. Okay, they probably just fixed the code so that the magic goes to 0, but it doesn't... So, this combination... So, a Berserker's base magic stat is 3. Thornlet gives you -5. In the original Super Famicom version, equipping Thornlet on a Berserker, it underflows their magic value, and so instead of having a magic value of 0, they instead have a magic value of, I think, 245. Or 254. Which is very high. And then you equip another item you get later in this dungeon, the Earth Hammer, which has a random chance of casting Quake when used as an, when attacking with it, which obviously Berserker's going to do that anyway. So in a nutshell, with Thornlet and that equipped on a Berserker, your Berserker will have a 25% chance, I think, per attack to hit everything like a goddamn truck, making a Berserker slightly less terrible. It's still not optimal, but it's a thing. Sure. I mean, ideally I really don't need to fight these. They're nice for AP, but... eh. And they're also heavy, which means they won't get one-shot by a Thundaga Blade, but they will get hit really hard. Oh, or they're not heavy! Oh, okay. So the way that Spellblade works is that... so here we'll look at Magic and Spellblade. So any of the Fire, Fira, and Firaga ones will do a damage modifier, but only if they're weak to that. So if they're not weak to fire, having Fire Sword will not do anything. But if they are weak to whatever element is, the rank 1s will do double damage, the rank 3s will do triple damage, and the rank 4s will one-shot them. Unless they're immune to one-shotting, and then I think it does like times 4 damage or something like that. The ones with effects, so poison, this basically has a 100% chance to apply poison, 100% chance to apply silence, 100% chance to apply sleep. Same thing goes for this. Drain, your attack heals you instead. Break, petrify, and bio causes sap effect. Later on, Holy, which we'll be getting probably later this evening, will basically works the same, but as the Aga spells, but instead for the Holy element, which is an element. Flare Sword, I think it gives you an effective plus 100 attack power and something else. Like it's the way you'd think that the rest of the weapon buffs would do that, where it just like gives you a raw increase in damage rather than relying on whether or not the enemy is weak to that damage. So Flare Sword is kind of amazing. And the fact we have a Mystic Knight means that it's kind of amazing. So we're going to put Firaga Blade. However, more realistically, it's going to die this next round with Varus. And... nope. Yeah, Dragoon takes too long. Hey, Tana. Welcome, welcome. Actually, Nuke is what Flare became, if memory serves. So Black Robe is the best thing. Look at that magic. That's a lot of magic. I mean, you can up the magic even more. Oh wow! Apart from the dance effect, that's actually really good. Yeah, and I think also because they were limited to 4 characters for any of the names, so they all had to fit in there. Well, at that point, Tandem, you're starting to name things with the naming convention of the Phantasy Star series, which I only remember because they made no sense. Like Watt, Foy, and like Watt, you would think it would be like an electric effect, but it was not, and Foy you'd think was like fire, but I think it was like a debuff of some kind. Yeah, the thing is, it wasn't WATT, it was WAT. Like, if you've ever gone to an Ethiopian restaurant, the bread that you eat the food with. Also, if you've never had Ethiopian food, highly recommend. Very, very good. Well, actually, as an addendum to that, if you happen to be in the Phoenix area, there is an extremely good Ethiopian restaurant. I have been to other Ethiopian restaurants that are nowhere near as good. So, if you've got a good Ethiopian restaurant, yeah, it's not like it's the most common thing, but it's a style of food that it's how to best describe it. Like it's you got your spiced meats and lentils and vegetables and whatnot, and what it is you would traditionally get it. So you have a giant bowl. So basically, it's you would go there with friends, and you would get basically a giant plate. And the plate is covered in what is called wat, which is it's like a thicker crepe with a little bit more bubbles in it. And what it is you tear it off because it's bread. So you tear off part of the plate, and then grab the food, and then you're holding the bread with the whatever the meat and vegetables and whatnot in it. That's how I remember Zanker Wat, yeah. But yeah, it's excellent. If you're in the Phoenix area, Cafe Lalibela on the corner of Priest and Hardy, I think it was. A+, would recommend. Oh yeah, right, I bought plenty of cottages. Yeah, so you can... Yeah, and I think it may or may not also have non-flour derivatives. Also, we're going to run into, I think, Sekhmet in here, which is, you may recognize as one half of the brothers from Final Fantasy VIII. Are you weak to thunder? Yes. Oh, right, it's undead. Oh, right, for some reason it does that to undead in this game. Yeah, it's not to be confused with non-bread, which is also very good. I actually have no food allergies, except for an intolerance to banana and a mild intolerance to lactose. Like, it's impartially why my coffee that I'm usually drinking on stream is black, because if I put milk in it, not always, but often enough, my tummy's not so happy later. Same thing goes for bananas. Like, it's not always, but it happens often enough where if I eat a banana, my stomach is just really in pain like 2 hours later. Like, it's not gonna die. It's more of like a, I don't want to move, kind of thing. Oh. Interesting. I am not allergic to latex, though. From what I have heard, and I don't know how scientifically accurate this is, so I have psoriasis, which is a skin thing. Basically, my skin regenerates at like 3 times the normal rate. So if I get cut on any of the spots that has the... It appears as really dry skin, which actually is a thing that runs on both sides of my family. But apparently people that have psoriasis also have an intolerance to high levels of potassium. So there's a variety of things that has a lot of potassium in it. It's just kind of... Because it's an autoimmune disorder, and I guess the potassium mesh is not too great with it. You know, I've heard that too. I don't know a lot of details about it, but yeah, I've heard that people that have their appendix removed can't eat certain foods. Oh, I love fish. But I mean, again, if everyone liked the same things, the world would be a very boring place. Oh, to hazel... But, like, is it only hazelnuts or, like, the other tree nuts? So, you may recognize this guy as one of the 2 brothers from Final Fantasy VIII. I think it's Dai. I forget. It's Kyodai which is brothers. One has Kyo and the other one has Dai. It's two kanji. I forget which one has what. Also, I should probably pay attention while people are fucking dying. Also, we're at a point now where, because we have 2 flame rings and 2 flame shields, which means we are... Oh my god, that guy hits hard. Jesus. So we're able to sufficiently party heal with fire. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do at all. No, the sheep girl is dying, so we need to handle that immediately. Oh my god, yeah, he hits twice and really hard. Here, Krill, you are not the healer. You are not the healer. No, one you run into is a random fight in here, like a particularly... You have defeated me! But my brother in the tower will... I wonder if it's a reference to, like, Warmech, because it's... You only run into it once. It will never reappear. So you run into it once when you're going through the pyramid. And his brother is the Minotaur that you fight at the top of Fork Tower on the physical damage side. Oh wait, no, they're weak to thunder. I think they absorb... Oh, or not. They're weak to magic. You know, I'm pretty sure, and I didn't check, I'm pretty sure that you can't actually... You get one of the can't be captured things. Oh, this is not good. Hey! Oh. Yeah! Nailed it. Interesting. Probably banish itself? No. Well, I mean, it might, but... So magic will not break control. Alright, there we go. And if I remember correctly, it's just a whole bunch of money and dark matter back here. I forget. Which, since we don't have a chemist, is not relevant. So yeah, on round 2, I would just like to get new and unique classes. Because it seems like I always get a lot of the same ones. Like, obviously we don't have Red Mage this time, but I get Red Mage all the time. We also get Beastmaster a lot. I'd kind of like to not get things that we typically do. I say this, and we're going to be cursed to get, like, Monk, and... So I mean, really just Monk, in any capacity. Dark Matter, I believe, sells for 5 gil. It does not sell for very much. And even as a mix, it's not the best. Yes, I can... Actually, it's a lot cheaper. This is funny. Although I did it one time on an off. Like, I didn't stream it. It was the second one that I did that year. We've actually gotten Berserker before. And it was not horrible. Yeah, actually, Gazira, that would... the funny thing is, this in that mix, Freelancer is probably the best. Yeah, everything else is awful. Well, at the very least, it means that your Freelancer can just master the other 3, and then you've got a really solid Freelancer. I mean, everything else sucks, but whatever. God damn it. Yeah. It's produced by the, what is it, Nibirians? I'm trying to make a reference to, Futurama, and I forget what Nibbler was. You know. But so my experience with doing the job fair was that they had to get back to me, and so it kind of took a little while. So we're deliberately dropping into here, because there are chests. I think this is another Twin Lands, so we don't necessarily need to get this. I do want to be not dying though. Good. Vandercoral! Yeah, Sheep Girl is low on magics, but if her magics run out, I'll just replace it with control, because it's still pretty good. Oh, right, it's Black Garb, which actually wouldn't be terrible on... Actually, it might even be good. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. See, this is the thing. In the original one, unless you've got a thief in your party, which in a 4-drop Fiesta you might not have, it doesn't fill in the entire path. Wow, it just reveals everything. Damn. That being said, I guess I probably could have just gone backwards and picked that up. That said, can I just go through this way? Oh, no, it's a one-way game. I am done with these Lamias. Oh, you for what? I mean, honestly, I could just run away from shit. I don't... Yeah. Or not. I guess I'm... In theory, I'm capable of running away from shit. In actual practical application, not really. Well, that was unfortunate. So, is this the Twin Lands? I forget. Either way, there is a mostly 100% chance I don't need this. Actually, one thing in our second 4-drop Fiesta would totally be down for getting Black Mage again. Black Mage is kind of amazing. It's like the only job you need in this. Yeah, a solo Black Mage run. Oh, it's Dark Knight. Solo Black Mage run in this game would actually be pretty smooth. Yeah, I honestly don't remember. I think we've gotten Blue Mage 1 year. Blue Mage is excellent though. Like, I mean, obviously, it is broken in a number of ways, but it makes it fun. Not the first Final Fantasy. Black Mage in Final Fantasy 1 is pretty lackluster. And appropriately enough, Monk, or Black Belt in that, was really good. Although the reason why Black Mage was not particularly good in the first Final Fantasy, if you're playing the original one, it's probably much better in literally any remake. And actually, the Final Fantasy Origins, which is what I played on stream, that was... I think they maintained the... So, in a nutshell, the first Final Fantasy is pieced together basically with chewing gum and dreams. And the programming is... got some problem. One of those many problems being that the intelligence stat is supposed to scale to magic damage done. So like which is why red mage is supposed to be weaker, because red mages had lower intelligence stat than like a black mage. So because their intelligence stat would scale lower than black mage, the black mage would have higher intelligence, so their spells would hit harder. For whatever reason, the intelligence stat doesn't do a thing in that game. So what's supposed to be a weakness for the red mage, because their spells won't hit nearly as hard, instead, every spell is hitting for a solid, unmodified value. Because it's supposed to be modified by the intelligence stat. But it does nothing. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of... One second. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's kind of generally a thing with a lot of the Final Fantasies, is that there are a lot of stats that are... a lot of things that are supposed to work in a particular way, and they just don't work in that way at all. Yeah, also, the evasion stat. Does not actually do anything, but the magic evasion does both of those things. And in the Japanese version, if I remember correctly, I believe it's the opposite, where magic evasion does nothing, but regular evasion does both. I honestly don't know if it can vanish itself. Yeah, well, not only that it happened twice, but, like, in the opposite direction. Oh, right, that's how this works. So this puzzle on the cell phone version was actually really well crafted to function on the cell phone version. No idea how it's gonna be on this. I'm gonna sneeze though. All right, we got that out of the way. What can we give Krill instead of black magic? Because, oh yeah, this is a thing that I just never used, because this, speaking of things that don't work the way they're supposed to, this in the original game, actually, if memory serves, I believe it does the exact opposite of what it says. It stuns all enemies except magic ones, instead of stunning only magic ones. Actually, this timing feels weird. Oh yeah, another ribbon. Oh, and actually what we can do... I mean, as much as I like the Elven Mantle, Protect Ring... What does it say down there? Protect Ring puts a regen effect on you. Apart from, you know, giving you a lot of defense. Yeah, in Final Fantasy 1, the magic stat does absolutely nothing. Oh yeah, the other gold hairpin. Although, if I remember correctly, I don't believe we have any other classes that can even equip it. No. You know, I've never actually had White Mage in a run. White Mage is really good, unless it's your starting one. And then it's very not good. But the really cool thing about the White Mage is that it remains just a solid, just great support class through the whole game. And then you get Holy, and it hits really, really hard. Ew. Yeah, Quad White Mage is just... It's doable, but you hate everything. Summoner is very good at this. It's very good for a couple of things. So early on, so in a 4-job Fiesta, Summoner is very good because Sylph with Whisper Wind deals a decent amount of damage and is a full party heal. It really winds down in power. But for the beginning of the game, it's a very solid way of keeping everyone alive. In a 4-job Fiesta where you may or may not have a healer. Around World 2, it really starts pittering off, and then you just kind of stop using it. But then again, at that point, you've got much better options anyway. You have high potions. And then Golem is extremely good. Golem is a fantastic summon, and one that when I've had Summoner on not official 4-job Fiestas, but Summoner is great for that. Phoenix is slightly exploitable, but usually, like, if you've got a Blue Mage, it pairs very well with that. And then Sildra, as a summon, with a Wind Knife, is the hardest hitting one. It was just sad because Bahamut and Leviathan are, like, supposed to be the major big super summons. And they pale in comparison to Sildra. As long as you have an air knife equipped, then Sildra hits, because Sildra's a wind elemental and hits extremely hard. Well, my thing with summons in Final Fantasy, actually, really most all of them. Like, in Final Fantasy VI, you can only use them once per battle. And usually it paled in comparison to literally anything else you could be doing on your character's turn. With the exception of, like, Ragnarok, that had, you know, a unique effect. And then in Final Fantasy VII, it was just, they didn't hit especially hard, and it was mostly like, similarly, you could do literally anything else in that fight, and it would take a lot less time. Like, Final Fantasy VII summons are notoriously long. See also Knights of the Round. So, in 8, it was mostly, I mean, Thomas is really good, but for the most part, a lot of the summons, it was similar. Like, it was not quite as strong and mostly just eye candy. Unless, you know, like with Thomas, if you're doing, what was it, Breakdown? What was the debuff that Thomas put on people? And then in 9, it was similar, where it was a lot of, you know, Meltdown, that's what it was. 10 summons are very good, but then again, summons are also handled in a completely different way. Well, that's rude. Oh, well, it looks like Sap is a much slower effect than this. Wow. Yeah, they really dropped the speed that Sap, the equivalent of Sap's your experience or your HP. Yeah, what is? I know we either sell them or really didn't, because Meltdown could be junctioned and was very good. I forget. It was one of, if not the best for a particular stat. I forget. Oh, and I was just about to fire oh. Sure, I'm glad I bought all these Phoenix things. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Well, you don't even get the attack. It just straight up goes to the runaway.
Oh, did.
Yeah, Krill was just helping me out. Like, hey, we should step away from this and down some potions. Yeah, Ultima was just good on anything. So this is the end. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and be right back. BRB, woo! Alright, I'm back. What did I miss? So now we get to... I thought you could run into... Oh my god. I seriously thought enemies were turned off in this room. Apparently not. I did not know they had 1,000 needles. I mean, that's good to know in the... Definitely when we get Blue Mage in the next 4-job Fiesta. Alright, there we go. Obtain the first tablet. Collect all 4. You know, because, I mean, Cactuars weren't in... this. I think they first appeared in 6 as Cactrons. What's going on? We have the fast travel back to the door. Could have just dropped a rope in there and be fine. Look, something's written on the tablet. The Dragon King, Bahamut. Huh? Oh, whoa, what's the... Oh. I thought that was the next one. The peninsula, it's sinking. Oh, is there? I never really dabbled in that area. Huh. Just goes to show that I've never actually filled out the bestiary, because I've never gone there. Uh-oh, here it comes!
I will await thee at the summit of North Mountain.
We will not be getting Bahamut in this round. Over there. It's the airship. There's no reason to get Bahamut. At all. Sure glad we installed that remote airship starter. So, we actually get another fight. Now, the funny thing, if memory serves, and I believe it does. One second, I think it's this fight. She mostly casts Drain. I forget if I'm gonna. It's probably listed in the Enkybot. So if you have Bone Mail on somebody, all the drains will instead damage the boss. And I think you either do or you do not want Reflect. Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm mixing it up with a different one. Okay, it's a different boss later. So apparently the chicken knife is just good in this, because it ignores defense. Reflect Rings will make it nearly impossible to die, but be aware it will let her heal herself occasionally with Absorbs. Silence Blade will always work, which makes the fight easier to just bum rush. Yeah, I mean, if we're gonna go for a weird summon we don't need, I would go for Leviathan, because we can get an Enhancer, which for a Mystic Knight is one of the best swords for them, I want to say. It's very good for them. That being said, we still will get one in the Collective Dimension, and we only need one. So here's what we're gonna do. I actually don't need to. Well, we don't need Bone Mail. And Nah. We'll be fine. Oh, you can hear Bahamut from the distance. I'm not sure. Oh, not Bahamut. Windrake. I'm not sure. I don't remember hearing that in previous versions of the game. Listen, it's a Windrake. I did done heard that. It's Lena. Lena, are you okay? Come on, wake up, say something.
This body is blonde.
Oh. This is this body is mine.
This body belongs to me.
Oh no, it's a demon. Oh no. Lena, what the?
I summon you, fell beast, from your your millennium-long prison between the dimensions. Go forth, Melusine.
So, in the original Japanese version, this boss is very naked. In versions that were released in America, obviously that had to be patched out. I'm sure if she was, being shot or bleeding profusely from her limbs, that'd be perfectly fine. But God forbid there be a nipple. So we're gonna see how westernized this is. X-Death!
That's my name. All that was once sealed inside the rift is now mine to command.
I know. Anastasia. I still find it endlessly confusing and frustrating that the natural human body is offensive, but violence is perfectly fine. Anyway. Lena, please stop. Lena.
Face destruction at your friend's hands.
I should like so. I've worked in radio. I've done voiceover stuff in the past. The key thing is that you would usually, like, before, if you're going to be presenting something, you would read it first before you actually give the presentation, so you already have an expectation of what's coming up. So oftentimes I will mentally read the whole line and then say it, which takes, a couple of seconds. If I just go in cold, that last bit happened. Death.
Please excuse me for a moment. I have a turtle invitation to take care of.
I'll wait here. Alright, and this is why if you don't get the mana pan, you can't. Yeah, which is why, if it's auto-scrolling through text, I'm usually very behind because... I mean, I can mentally read through all of it just fine, but mentally reading through it and then reading it, I don't have the time for it. Yeah, the Pixel Remaster, the effects are really nice. Like, it's a tasteful upgrade of graphics. I'm glad that they didn't make it all CG to fuck and whatever.
Soon, very soon, the power of the void will be mine completely, and the entire Earth will kneel before me. LOL.
Lena, stop! She's just standing there. She's not doing anything. Oh. Sacrificing self, Hideo attacked. The demon is expelled from Lena's body. Hi. Well, her tiny sprite looks more sash. I don't remember that being in the original. Now! And... it's a little censored. It's not... I remember the GBA version being much more... hiding. So the elemental absorb that this boss has will change. It's always fire. And we can also silence it with Silent Sword, so that's a thing. And also, so the way this works is she is immune to everything except for one type of damage. One of those being physical, but the chicken knife will go around that. Yeah, well, there's a lot of things happening. You may also notice that the serpents are resting atop floating, screaming faces. You're right, it is the Spheromorph. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, that's literally what this fight is the Spheromorph fight from Final Fantasy X. It's complete with barrier change. Was that even what Spheromorph did? Was it literally called that as well? Oh, neat! That penetrates the damage, or that goes through it as well. Unless she's immune to, or weak to physical. No. Okay, I mean, well, we can do... So this is going to be really slow. I can put this on auto battle. So we're going to run this on a cycle of... Butts is going to silence her. Ferris is going to drain, so regardless it's going to... rather than hunting and pecking to find what's weak and what's not. She can't cast. Krill will deal damage regardless. Lance should deal damage regardless. Right. So with the exception of the off physical damage going out, we are in a cozy state where we're going to have a good amount of leeway before we need to chuck a potion or some shit. So basically we're playing Final Fantasy 13 right now. Except for I can't change jobs in mid-fight. I speak ill, or it sounds like I speak ill of Final Fantasy 13 every time I talk like that, but I really like 13. I like what 13 is. I don't think it's a very good Final Fantasy game, but what I think it is a very good game. Now, I am perfectly capable of just chucking, like, rank 1 spells just to see what she's weak against. I guess. We're gonna queue up another thing with Krill. So, let's see, how about how you think? Nope. I think it's random in here. Alright, it's Thunder. I bet we're gonna get a barrier change before Ferris's turn. Comes back. Alright. Alright, cool. Also, she has 20,000 health. Or 0 health. She's dead. Lena!
But
Lena.
Cerisa, Krill, the castle, the darkness had...
We know. Don't try to speak. Lena, join the party! How far behind is she in levels now? Uh-huh. Right. This is the other reason why Lena is always underleveled. Not necessarily because she dies all the time, but because this happens. Alright, well actually one thing we're going to do is save. So this is the part of the game where you could at any point go and finish it. Where you have several things you can go and do right now. One of those things is going to be... we're going to kill some stuff. That is not multi-target. Wait. No. Alright, so here's the plan. Then I swear to God I have one. What we're gonna do is we're gonna kill off everyone. Except Lena. I'm sure this is a great... I'm gonna take that off her. Next thing, does Lena have control? She does not. You get to be... Oh, where the... There we go. Yes. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. No, we're gonna have to change. Go. She's pretty cute as a Raygoon. No, we won't be doing that code, Dan. I thought we had 2 flame shields. Oh, here's the thing: is that I like the idea. Like, I mean, it's certainly a good idea. I like for doing the Forge Out Fiesta things. I like things that have a degree of randomness to it. That I have a means of influencing. So, like, more or less for, like, an end game thing, I typically like having the entire party being around somewhere in the low 40s. It just makes for a much more comfortable X-Death fight. So we got this back now.
We can enter the interdimensional rift near where Castle Tycoon used to be.
We have to hurry. It won't be much longer before X-Death gains the full power of the Void.
But Guido said we hadn't the power to fight and win.
We'll need the 12 legendary weapons first, and they're in the sealed castle of Kuza. There's no time to waste.
Uh-huh. I'm sure we'll do that immediately. Oh wow, that's a very high level for that time.
They said none could control the infinite power of the Void. Pathetic fools. Power of the Void, heed my call. Reveal your true form.
That's just what the Void does.
Go forth and destroy everything. Show how absolute your power really is.
Also, if you didn't buy enough Ninja Scrolls, this is when it's you lose the ability to buy them conveniently and cheaply. Oh god, it burns!
That's the power of the Void, yay!
Oh yeah, we never got Shiva. Oh shit.
All the towns are being sucked into the Void.
I would not stand there while it's vibrating violently.
X-Death, stop!
Yeah. He's very far away.
Koopa. Oh god, it burns.
Yeah, he's all. I mean, I guess that's to show that he's grown as a character. That he's not as terrified of heights. I'm not afraid of heights, and I'm terrified of him standing in that part of the ship. So this is Butts' hometown. Rip.
But help!
Also Arg. Well, at least it's now waterfront property. Value good though. Hey Zach, welcome, welcome.
This is awful!
Even a tiny place like Licks Butts. This is his hometown.
How could anyone do such a thing? Yeah!
I would not let him navigate at this point. I would take the steering wheel. Wait for him. This is going on for far too long. I already pressed buttons. I don't know if that was the start button or if that was just you get to watch that for 10 seconds. Yeah, I guess he's trying to be like Superman 2 and circumvent the globe so many times that it reverses time and goes back to a point from before when X-Death did the thing. You know. Butts, stop. Get a hold of yourself. Well, that went well. So we have, at this point, a little bit of a to-do list. One of them is to go here. Oh, this isn't particularly helpful. We need you to die. I might have made a mistake here. I wanted to have Lena be the only one alive. Alright, well that went well. Let's save the game. So what you're supposed to do is when you encounter a fight in this... Oh, I don't think it appears until you... I could have sworn it's the moment you get the airship, you can go here. I'm gonna make a strong assumption you cannot, based on the fact that this is now 3 enemy fights we've run into on this set. No, nobody died, actually. Thankfully. It got really close, though. Lena was at 15 health, and then we ran away. Alright. That's a solid amount of experience. So the thing is Lena is like 2 levels behind everyone else now. So it is of my interest to have her not be really far behind anymore. Because Butts is dead. Permanently. It's very sad. Oh, we don't need that equipment. What the hell? So we'll come back to that in a moment. We do definitely want to do that. Fort Tower is decent enough for black mages, but it's gonna be extremely good for a Mystic Knight. 1 second, I'm gonna... Do we need to drop off the tower? I thought you could just go directly to it. I could be, I mean, Huh. I mean, the way that the Enki bot is organized, it does sound like you need to go to the sealed castle and then you're good. So Lena's definitely gonna die in here now, unless we get control. Oh, this isn't the Castle of Kuzar. The castle specifically designed to hold Kuzar. Kuzar's castle. Alright, I heard you got the COVID. That sucks. Hopefully it's just sickies. I mean, you were vaccinated, and at this point, a lot of people have been vaccinated and kind of diminished the. I mean, it still sucks. So here's what we're gonna do. All right. Anyway, here we are. Well, yeah, so the new strains, from what I've heard, it kind of, it has a better capability of skirting. And I am by no means an expert. Do not take any of my advice as actual medical knowledge. My understanding of it is that the current strains have a better means of actually infecting somebody. However, in the case of the vaccines, if you do get sick with COVID, if you're vaccinated, the actual degree that it will cause you harm is much diminished compared to not having a vaccine. Alright, we gotta go in the back door. Giggity. Right, yeah, and, yeah, it significantly lowers, anything serious. Oh yeah, we don't need any of the other ones. Actually, that kind of really sucks, because, death is like death in most Final Fantasies. Questionable at best. So how much money do we have? Oh, right. Yeah, I don't care about your ring. So we are gonna need another... Oh, you can just buy Lamia's tiaras here. Oh. One thing I'm definitely gonna want is that. Here, Krill, put these shoes on. Your cold, dead body. Actually, that's very true, Tandem. Death is pretty chill in the Discworld series. Also, oh, where is it? This is one of these. Get out of my way. I've got shit to steal from you. There we go. Here's the thief knife. At long last. Oh yeah, we can get the Mirage Vest from this guy. They very likely fixed the exploit that makes that easier. The Mirage Vest, you start the battle with the image effect on you, which means you automatically dodge the first 2 attacks coming at you. The thing is that you could change your equipped weapon in battle in the Super Famicom version, and it would just refresh it. So basically, through a lot of cumbersome actions, you could become immune to physical damage. That was fixed several versions ago. So I think it's exclusive to the original Super Famicom version. So if you're playing the fan-translated version, that's fine. And even when I do... I remember we did that one year, and it wasn't really worth the effort. I guess it does allow you to... it's Vacuum Wave, which is one of the hardest hitting abilities that Neo X-Death has. You just completely avoid that. Right, I think at this point, to be honest with you, actually what we're going to do is boop, boop, yeah. Actually, what's very likely going to happen is we're probably going to put Hermes sandals on both of our shield users. Especially once I get another flame shield. I know there's another one somewhere, I forget where. Take that, Berserk! Oh yeah, the 24-hour ones. So long ago. Yeah, we don't need no butts. We don't need no stinking butts. Oh, the Mirage Vest? There's other places to get the Mirage Vest? Actually, I probably would want to cast single target to kill the moon flute thing. Oh, oh, flame shield. Oh, gotcha. We have 26 elixirs. I'm going to use an elixir. Okay. I think that's... we're at 9 now? So some of you might know, in the Final Fantasy series, the experience gained is divided amongst characters that are alive. So, in this case, with Lena being behind everyone else, this will make her level up faster because she's getting effectively 4 times the amount of experience that she would if it was a party of 4. And since she's behind by 2 levels, that's what we're doing now. Oh, well, they drop luminous robes. Interesting. Also, I do not remember... Oh, it's a... Yeah, I was going to say, I know where Odin is. We could fight Odin at any time. Uh-huh. Well, that was funny. Charmed the spider and it ran away. Really? Not getting any dance commands? There we go. Thank you. Actually, I want to say Karnak Castle still has a bunch of the knickknacks, which should be a fairly decent farm. Also, what is up with that texture right there? See how there's like this weird seam between those? Like they tiled that wrong. Oh, this is definitely a different thing. Oh. Oh. I think pythons are weak to frogs. Yeah. Elm Gygus is I don't know what. Meh. Alright, so we're getting there. And then the other downside is that we can't actually... I mean, I could make her a black mage. Yeah, which would actually speed this up sizably. Not to mention the fact that in between things I could just... Oh, actually we just... Oh, we can give her, whatchamacallit. Well, she'll be able to... Oh, with Lancet, actually, she can still steal stuff. Mm-hmm. Sure. Ferris is just working towards the, 30% MP. Oh my god, where is it? Okay. Ferris isn't going to stay at Beastmaster for long. Oh, yeah. And then ability-wise, Lance. Okay. Yeah, I remember that too. Hey, it's a blue hedgehog.
You're too slow. Now you're on fire.
To be frankly honest, it'd probably be faster to... I mean, at this point, it'd be too much of a hassle. The fights with, like, the snacks and thing, or the, the spider and the moon flute thing, that would probably be faster, because most of them died pretty rapidly, especially now with the, increased damage that we're going to be doing. But I think it'd probably be too much effort to haul my way all the way over there. I stick by this decision. I was like, did I have frost bronze? And I do. Oh, we can finally go. Yeah, because we can go to Karnak and buy more of the more of those things. Or a thunder rod, because I don't think we've had those since getting into Ronka Ruins. Okay, and now it's just a couple more to put her on even footing with everyone else, approximately. And then we'll be good. And then we'll hit up the inn. Something else will happen. It'll be great. Well, that escalated quickly. Oh, this is not our save file. Yeah, everyone's sleeping. That's really weird. The autosave is actually from... It didn't use my... Didn't I just save? Apparently I did not. Okay. I thought we saved after... Well, that's bullshit. Bleh. Actually, I guess the advantage of staying here is that, if we were to go where the, moon flute doodads are, Black, are you fucking kidding me? Holy Jesus. Moonflute would be kind of terrible because Berserk Black Mage would be doing like no damage. Although you do still have the option to run away. I beg your pardon. Well, that's stupid and I hate it. Oops, all back attacks. Ugh. Alright, not a back attack. See, he takes so much less damage in the back row. I know, right? You would think Lena would be, like, paying attention to what's going on. This is a dangerous place. Filled with horror. I still don't know what, if anything, this thing is. Okay. Also, wow, those things give, like, no experience. Holy crap. I don't think there's a penalty for using death. Also, death worked finally at some point. I'll be damned. Literally with death. I guess it would also be prudent to just save all the goddamn time. So there are a handful of things that we will want to do. We are going to want to do Fork Tower, and actually we've got a pretty good makeup for it, because we've got 2 solid physical damage dealers and 2 solid magic dealers. Wait. We really just need to send 1 magic dealer, and it'll be fine. Yeah, because although technically Mystic Knight attacks do not count as spells. I mean, really, we just send them in as like a potion chucker. Should be fine. I mean, frankly honest, we just send in 1 black mage with a reflect ring, and that'll be fine. It's the thing about Omniscient is that you just have a reflect ring, you basically can't lose. Actually, I can just put this on auto battle. What the hell am I doing? I'll make it a lot faster. A lot more streamlined. Just in time to be done. Alright, how are we doing on magic? Oh no! Oh no. Are we gonna need to use another elixir if we can get that added? Yeah, because even the enemies also do nothing but cast spells. Correct, yeah, we've only used those 2. Now that makes sense, so that's 77 plus, so that's 197 so far. $179 just with where we're at now. I think one of them does have Reflect. Omniscient does not. Omniscient will not cast any instant deaths. Omniscient might cast Reflect on themselves and then reflect onto us. I don't think that does that, though. I don't believe so, because you can. I've gone in with 2 people with Reflect, and you can just. That is a viable option against Omniscient. Is you just put Reflect rings on everyone, and then just wait until Omniscient kills himself. Usually, Omniscient will start casting heals to keep that from happening, but it's a perfectly viable and really dumb option. Usually, what in the case like that too is you wind up putting Reflect on Omniscient. If you have that ability, like with the Wonder Wand? Yeah, because you can just cycle it until you cast Reflect on Omniscient. I would not be putting in that amount of effort. Because usually, if you've got a party that would benefit from doing the Fork Tower, you have options to make that a less dumb fight. So Fork Tower, apart from getting you Holy and Flare, also gets you the Submarine, which means that you have access to submarine things, which is really just getting to Leviathan and getting to the Undersea Trench, so neither of which are particularly worth it. Oh, actually, what also... No, we could still go, at this point, fight Stingray. So Stingray in this game is how you get Mighty Guard. Mighty Guard is an ability, you have to control Stingray with the Beastmaster, and then have it cast Mighty Guard on your party, which includes a blue mage. It is a very rare spawn on a space of, I believe, 2 blocks. Because, what the fuck? Now, in this setup, it's also relevant to us because one of the rare drop from Stingray is also, I believe, the best whip in the game. It's either the best or it's notably excellent for a Beastmaster. Oh, okay, so it's not the Cactor. It's called that. Now that said, the grind to get that aforementioned really good whip is not a thing I will be subjecting everyone to. Because we'd also have to get we'd have to get a rare drop off a rare spawn, and nah. Also, Stinger has a ton of health, so you're at it for a while. Well, that's the thing is, yeah, it's 20 of them, but it's 20 of a thing that you might only see one every couple hours. And then, yeah, if you do run into it, it's a lengthy fight. Oops. Now, I mean, one thing you can do is you can go in and you can poison it, and then have your Beastmaster control it, and then go make a sandwich, and come back until it's dead. But you're still waiting for it to, you know, slowly die over a period of time. Actually, it's really nice that we don't have a... We're not running Red Mage, so I don't feel inclined to buy just a massive amount of breakable rods. Alright. So things that we can do. Also, at some point... Oh, so the other thing that Fort Tower lets you do is it... Oh wait, we need to do this first. Or do we do Fork Tower first? There's a series of events that we're doing this in. The point being is this will eventually culminate to... Actually, we should go to Castle Kuzar to get things. It will eventually also allow us to climb the Phoenix Tower, which is relevant because we can go to the magic pots there, which... will be a great way of wasting elixirs. And by waste, I mean burn through a bunch of elixirs. Oh yeah. And I won't mind. It's using an elixir, so I won't mind burning through most of the elixirs for like that sweet 100 AP. I think they do other things too. I don't. Just chuck elixirs at them until they go away. Wow, it's been so long since we've had a full party of people. Oh yeah, we got a thief trap now. I can just steal shit. Wait a minute. Oh, it can be interesting. We're gonna put that on our Mystic Knight. So long as nobody's wearing dumb shit, which looks like we're fine. Alright. I do not use an accountant for tax preparation. As much as I would like to not encourage Intuit to keep the tax code deliberately vague so that they can sell a product. I use TurboTax every year just because it's got all my information saved, and I just tell them, "Yep, I'm still the same person, and I'm still working the same place." And it's like, "All right, your taxes are done." I'm like, "Sweet." Hey, Miria-chan. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, as much as I'd like to not encourage it, it's done in like 10 minutes.
The tablet.
If breaking the seals is what you seek, approach the one you'd have and speak. But once 3 seals have been erased, by dust the stone will be replaced.
3 seals? I guess that means we can only pick 3 out of the 12 weapons. And I mean, Reshker, this really only, as far as I'm aware, really only applies to the American tax code. The American tax code, so Intuit makes a lot of money selling tax preparation software, and are a very big lobbyist in keeping the tax code from not being human readable. Oh yeah, and unless you are in a situation where your tax preparation is really complicated, yeah, I wouldn't go with it. TurboTax. Spend an arm and a leg just having them do it like. So, many years ago, I used to own stock in Konami. I forget which one is which. Yeah. And I mean, it was only like 100. I bought $100 of Konami stock and wound up selling it later for like more. But because I owned stock in a foreign company, I had to fill out this random, long-winded tax form thing, purely because I had any amount of money, and the assassin's knife. Yes. Any amount of money in a foreign investment, even though it was not very much. So that was, I would not do that again. Also, Koi with the host. Hello and welcome. We're doing Final Fantasy V, 4-Job Fiesta. We just took 3 of the legendary weapons, which should be all we'll need, because it's not especially worth it to get all of them in a 4-Job Fiesta, because I'm pretty sure. No.
Prisoners of that space between dimensions, here be my servants.
They were just waiting here the whole time.
The warriors of light, guided by the crystals, seek the ancient tablets. Find these cretins and kill them. They must not be allowed to obtain the legendary weapons that destroyed Annuo.
Uh-huh.
Let us do your bidding, sire.
Very well. Go, my masters. Destroy them while I obtain the full power in the void.
we might need. Yeah, we probably need a cutscene. So one, I'm gonna quick save because I really don't feel like going through all that again. 2. I mean, it's better than we were using before. Actually, so the advantage, so the Magus Rod. Interesting. I could have sworn I tried doing that at some point, and it wouldn't. There's something that prevented me from doing that. Oh, right. As in, he's not there, so you can't actually get the. You can't actually get the other tablet. Right. I think we actually did that. Oh, so you could still. You can still finish the island shrine? Yeah, it's not a. I vaguely remember trying that, and I don't remember the outcome. but never felt inclined to try it again. Oh. So reasons to the wind island thingy. Not particularly. Nailed it. So I'm gonna save because I'd be frankly honest with you. I can never remember which side is what. Oh. Right. Oh, thank you. For whatever reason, I always think it's the opposite.
Well, let's go do the island shrine.
Nailed it. Yeah, we'll be actually. I'm pretty sure the gargoyles can't be controlled. Well, we're gonna find out. Oh right, we still have Hermes boots on Lena. I like where this thread is going. I'm like mostly entirely confident these cannot be controlled. The monster can't be controlled. That was really weak. We have 6,000 health? Yeah, I got 0 health now. Well, that went well.
On an island guarded by wind.
Kissed by wind.
One tablet rest.
Uh-huh. What a rip-off of Pokemon. And 20,000 gil? Oh, 12,000 gil, not 20,000. You know, I was gonna run away from everything, but they're gonna die so fast. And if I know myself, I'm gonna want levels for next. Oh wow, the texture, the clipping issues are really pronounced. Here's another thing. I used to have an actual order that I used to do these in that worked really well, and I now forget that order. Oh, right, the who's his face. Yeah, this dude. You know, what's his name? Alright. It seemed both possible and not possible at the same time. Illusion. You do that. You keep illusioning. Really? I thought it was always this guy, unless he just has a different name. I could have sworn you always get this guy, though. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I always get this dude. Ninja suit? Hell yeah! Get good use out of that thief knife. That's far enough. Okay, bye. Oh, it was weird. I never considered it because I always get the... Oh. Well, while we're here, let's do the other ones, because I legitimately never remember what is in any of these, and I just kind of logic problem my way until I do them all. Uh-huh. And then the party suffered irreparable brain damage. Oh, what's the other one? Does it change what's in the contents of the chest, or...? Oh, okay. Oh, Buttspot did nothing. Oh, isn't it like the avian killer somewhere in here? Oh, no, they drop it. Right, that's what I'm thinking of. Bastard had a ton of health. What the hell? Do not sound like a Mario bite. Damn. You had a box of oatmeal emptied before the Best Buy date expired? Well, I mean, isn't that what you would ideally want to do with all packaged goods? Oh, hey, an elixir. We need those. So for those of you that haven't been in the prior episodes of this, so this is a 4-job Fiesta, and my donation incentive is based on elixirs, and how many I have and how many I use. We have just broken $200, and we're not even done. And then we'll also be doing... Oh... Uh-huh. About that. Well, let's go get that elixir again. Oh, I mean, I deliberately did this so we could fight the other thing from that chest. Oh, every time I read it, it's like, I think Totes Avis is in, it's definitely Avis. Yes, it is totally Bird. Alright. So here's the other thing we're gonna do is I'm gonna quick save. Every aspect of this says that I should run very quickly. That is not multi-target. So, the multi-target quick cast on the Pixel Remaster is L2R2. Now I'm using a PS3 controller, and so it's got the very pressure-sensitive ones. So I'm very often not actually pressing it down entirely. Oh, interesting. Hey, it's Pantera. That's a band I recognize. So what does this thing do? Is it a coral and it'll blaster me to death? It's weak to fire. Oh, that's what it does. Oh no. Well, that went well. That seemed like... Again. Yeah, and then what does the alt loop mean? Oh. Which makes sense for the sprite. See, and when we died before, here's where the save point was. We're this close. So, what actually is Roku TV? Or Roku, or it's probably not 6 TV. Oh, is it Gaelic? Like Ketchy? We'll just nope out of here. Or apparently not. So these things will cast Confuse, and they're generally a pain in the ass. So they must die. Oh, it's a streaming device. Okay. There are a lot of streaming services, like an overwhelming amount of streaming services. Oh, is it? Oh. I'd have to ask my sister. Dance All Days, that's my favorite song from La Mulana 2. And it is. I approve of this. It would not put me to sleep. Well, so I subscribe to one streaming service, which is Spotify, because they have a lot of Japanese artists that I want to listen to. So I get to. And ever since, so I used to just put on YouTube, and then it got very aggressive in advertising on the phone version of YouTube. So I just stopped using YouTube. I realize that advertisements are what make literally any amount of internet infrastructure work, but they piss me off and I hate them. So that being said, anyone watching, if you get ads, it's because Amazon forces it on Twitch. If you block those ads, I don't care. So, you know, I am not losing revenue if you block those ads, because that's just ones that are required. Oh, hey, this is the other Protect Ring. Isn't there like an avian killer? Oh, it's a bow. That really wouldn't benefit us. Oh, this is fine. Well, this is the thing is, I think I've mentioned this before. I'm typically not very. I'm not much of a watch things kind of person. Like, to be frankly honest, I don't really like watching streaming. Like, when people stream games, I just like watching Koi stream. If I'm watching people play video games, I would rather just be the one playing that video game. So I don't really watch Twitch. I have people that subscribe to just because I want to support their channel, but I very rarely actually watch anyone else stream on Twitch. Because it's just not a thing that I typically enjoy. Same thing with, like, I've never gotten to watching sports. Oh, it's Beast Killer. There's an order you do this in. I literally never remember what the hell that order is. I like raccoons. Wait, is the raccoons a show? Might watch that if it's got a bunch of raccoons in it. I like raccoons. They're adorable. I'm sorry. They're animated animals? This is a strange concept. Oh, whoa, what did? Oh, really? Oh, man. I know I've linked that on the Discord. Exclamation point Discord. There was a, I should probably keep people from dying. There's a channel on YouTube of, they put, like, a whole bunch of, like, cartoons and related commercials from particular eras of Saturday morning cartoons. I'm like, you know, if you were back in 1989 and you turned on Nickelodeon, oh my god, Lena, can you stop dying? You turn on Nickelodeon, like what you would expect to see on any given, you know, Saturday morning in that era. And I've greatly enjoyed it. What's especially cool is it's seeing a lot of cartoons that I remember not enjoying as a small child, but then as an adult, I can appreciate them a whole lot more. Like Heathcliff. I thought Heathcliff was like a budget Garfield. I was watching it again, I'm like, this is actually really good. This is touching upon topics that I, as a small child, would have not understood nor appreciated, and now I do as an adult. Hey, I did it right this time. Hot diggity. No, well, the particular one that this particular YouTube channel selected for its... I jump, thank you. for the thing was one of Heath. It was like not Heathcliff himself, but like his alley cat friends. One of them was like, was declared he was going to go steady with Cleo, and then has an affair. But it doesn't describe it. It's like, it's still done in a way that's very kid-friendly. Well, at the same time, watching it as an adult, this dude's an asshole. And then gets punished. And that was very nice. That, you know, I appreciated it more as an adult. And like, yeah, he declared that he was having a stable relationship with this one person, and then tries to, like, can't necessarily, like, invites him over to his place for some quiet time. Yeah, I think it was Riff Raff, yeah. So it's, you know, in line with his character. Like, they couldn't go too far in this. If that's when you hit with, like, the flat end of the blade, if memory serves. For as much as it appears in this game, and as much as I play this game, that's one of those things that I've just often not committed to memory. One second. Let me look at my Denchichi show. Mineuchi. Oh yeah. Mineuchi, striking with the back of the sword. What's funny is it's... So the mi is one of the other readings for katana, so it's the same kanji for katana. And then the ne is back, as in like the person's back. Or, I mean, it's probably just the same word for back. It just applies to anything that's the back of the thing. But I always see it like to say that somebody is tall, your seiga takai, your back is tall or is high. This is that you are a person that is tall. It's that, yeah, it's the back, and then uchi is to hit your. I mean, it's to hit or to poke it. So sword back hit is what it is kanji wise. I did use okay, I was like, I did use the thingy. Can we kill it? Ideally with fire? Alright, we're good. I am glad, though, especially with a lot of the the official translations, they kept... So, I like, as a translation style, keeping a romanized version of the word, rather than localizing it to what its meaning is. Can we stop getting this guy? Like, especially because it's a samurai ability, or like, with ninjas having things that, you know, or it's keeping the Japanese. Also, Lord Dude Blaze continuing the 47 months of Tier 2. You guys, welcome back. Much appreciated. Yeah, Shinryu, and, I mean, well, the Hiryu, yeah. Here's the thing is, when I read Hiryu, I immediately think he is in Sun. I see Sun. I guess it'd be fire as well. Right. There we go. So part of me just wants to run away from these. Are we apt to level up again? No, don't do that. Oh. Or we leveled up and I didn't notice. Oh, now I don't have to be worried about level 5 death. Okay. Oh, that's where you get to the circle. Actually, we could put that on anyone else that's... Is that a black mage only thing? For our purposes, black mage only. Uh-huh. I'd kind of rather have the half cast thing. I mean, it's going to wind up dying before I can pull off another capture, but we'll see. Oh. I was going to try to catch it. Alright, so there's the thing with Wendigo. This is the dumbest fight. I hate this fight. Well, hate is a very strong word. I don't like this fight. It feels drawn out. Stupid. Ah, I'm immune to your insta-death. You're not immune to mine. Get wrecked. I'll like it twice. One time in cats. Oh. So the way Wendigo works is there's going to be 4 of them. One of them is the real one. And it... Actually, it might work a little... So it mostly felt really cumbersome in the original Super Famicom version. Because, like... It always felt like you weren't going fast enough to keep up with it. And it was just...
I was excited by the thought of what warriors would have made it this far, but you're just a bunch of sniveling toddlers. Oh, sorry, babies, but I'll be sending you all to your graves.
Okay. You and what army? Oh, shit! That inverted color palette works really nicely. So, this is not what you want to do against them. It's just guess what it is and hope you're right. Into this. Actually, here's what we can do. Alright, Ferris will be the upper left. Lena will be the upper right. Curl will be the bottom left. Who else will be the bottom right? There we go. I realized a moment too late that, oh, I might want to let Lena, or Krill land. Really? It's going to be that one again? Alright, well, in this case, we can just, This is a great fight for people that like fights. Well, it's the one that Krill's going to. I mean, I guess by logic, it's not going to be the same one that was just hit. Cool. I'm glad that's over.
Obtain the second tablet.
Uh-huh. Oh, we don't have a time mage. We can't just port out. Run back and shit. And now we can do Fork Tower, where the mighty force of Holy and Flare are the resting place of the strongest white and black magic spells. I have it on good authority. It's open. Let's get it.
There's something written on the tablet. Fork Tower, where the strongest of magics lie. If the two towers are not scaled and both spells are moved in unison, both shall be destroyed, and the tower rent asunder. Get wrecked, noob.
Oh, yeah. So we're just... cool. And now we run. I will probably just run from everything, except for I won't be able to run from anything at all. Uh-huh. The fights in here are dumb, and I don't want to go through them. Actually, it's going to be a little bit better now that we've got all our magic and shit back. Yeah. Magic and shit. Well, that was worth a try. If it was, oh, you know, actually what might work on those is Break Blade. Yeah. I mean, they're probably heavy. Worth a try. Oh! Right, Butts mastered Mystic Knight. That's just Spellblade level 6, right? Because the first one is Magic Shell, and then it's every rank of Spellblade on up until you've gotten all the ranks of Spellblade. Okay. Oh, Krill already has Lance. Oh. So Krill is cutest as Beastmaster. So Krill will be the Beastmaster. I think this is gonna be our end party coming up here. So Ferris innately has a slightly higher agility, which might be better as a Dragoon. Yeah, we can just keep Butts as a Mystic Knight. Yeah. Good night, Gazir. Thank you for coming. Actually, in which case, we'll probably want Ferris to have max Spellblade, because we just Spellblade and jump and do things like that. Right. And then... Oh, Butts also is... Oh, yeah, Butts is mastered both Beastmaster and Mystic Knight. Oh, probably because he spent the least amount of time as a Black Mage. Everyone else, I think, has Black Mage level 6. But not Butts. But not Butts. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, I mean, we will. Like, that's probably what I'm going to do when we get access to Phoenix Tower. So we'll probably do that for the magic pots. Yeah, I believe they're 100 apiece. Yeah, this works. No, it doesn't. No, I don't want another flamer. We'll be good with this. This is fine. Oh, don't I not give Ferris an additional ability? Oops. Or Krill an additional ability? Apparently not. Oh, I feel silly now. Sure. And then we just come. Or we just run. I don't like the idea of Lena with that went well. Notice how I didn't do anything. So that was fun. Is this... Okay. Wait. Got it. And not only that, the, these guys suck. These guys also suck. I was hoping that what I was going to do is have Butts do a regular attack, and it triggered the run effect. Which would have been pretty cool, actually. I mean, we could put the Hermes Sandals on Butts. The thing is that I would want another Flame Shield. And then we can just have everyone with the ability to absorb fire. See, and again, we were this close to getting to a goddamn save point. And this, in fact, same goddamn save point where we got a bad random and died before. Alright, I was going to try on this guy. Actually, we got double because Ferris also has an Assassin's Blade. So we've got two separate insta-kills. And I'm curious to see if either one of them works on this. Well, that one doesn't. Okay, we're leaving. Goodbye. That close. I'm pretty sure that bird couldn't fit in there. We could have just gone 3 inches to the left and just been out of that fight. Yeah, so we're going to do Fort Tower, and then we're going to head over to... Oh, this is fine. The Phoenix Tower. 4 means of leveling faster, because I got elixirs. We're going to use some elixirs. We might have to list several elixirs as having been used. This is fine by me. And we're good. And then, I mean, I kinda do and kinda don't want to go get an enhancer. Because, I mean, we're gonna get one out of the Dimensional Rift. And that's really the only thing I can think of that we would be going towards Leviathan for. I mean, I could get the magic lamp for forcing an Odin summon on the Neo X Death fight. The thing is that if I was going to do that, what it probably would be is to save that for when the bottom left one is the last one alive. So in the Neo X Death fight, there's 4 components to it. Their speed progressively goes up as other ones die. So when one is left, it's going at breakneck speed with whatever the hell ability it has. The bottom left one is, for whatever reason, not immune to instant death. So if you summon Odin, or hit it with like level 5 death, it just insta-dies. Which obviously has a very practical application. But if you have that as the last one standing, you can just insta-kill it. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Right now, the bridge we're going to cross is... Uh-huh. Oh, we can still cast magic on the other side. Actually, if anything, we can just have Ferris not use an Assassin's Dagger and hit people with fire. Oh, this is a fire elemental. Okay.
The tablet said that the two spells have to be taken at the same time, or the towers will fall down.
Guess we better split up then.
Split the party in two groups. Which side will Butts go to?
Are there? I thought so. I wasn't sure. Either way, we got... I'm pretty confident we can just hit people with the Flame Lash. And we'll be good. Or, I mean, again, I could just swap Ferris's weapon for something different, and then Flame Imbued attacks will also count as a heal. At this point, it's a single target heal, but it will basically be a full heal. Similarly, we got plenty of potion chuggers on this side, so should be good. And if I remember correctly, I believe that Omniscient cannot be silence bladed in this. I don't care to fight any of these.
None of them. They're all below me. It's a tiny mage. It's a mage and it's tiny.
I have no interest in fighting these. Right, but there's one 1.1 version you could do that, and then it would be silence before it could cast reset. Similarly, what we can also do is use attack your own party member that has reflect with you could reflect silence off of your own party member to hit Omniscient, something like that. I don't know. It's like I said. Anytime that I've had to do this, it's because I have a party that benefits from it. So usually I'm not hard pressed to actually take down Omniscient. Actually, the issue would have been if we didn't have Black Mage, if we had like a, I don't know, Knight or Monk or something, and coming in to do this, because we would still want to do Fork Tower for our Mystic Knight, but we'd be very limited in our options for actually doing the Omniscient side. Alright, yeah, and it's... I was thinking of why that wouldn't work, because I'm thinking of it being like Kefka's Tower, where you literally cannot attack. Your attack command is replaced with magic. Oh no, it's 3 goblins. Oh shit. Oh, hi, Potion. My favorite custom. Oh wait, these are the guys that have that thing I want. Well, we got something. What was it? There was something that they had that was interesting. I forget what it was. The thing that also Odin has, like a 1 in 20 chance of dropping. Is it a flame shield? So I'm going to experiment with something. Oh, you can't jump in your own people.
Jet shield.
I almost use it on butts because I'm still thinking of Final Fantasy X too. It would be. That wouldn't make sense either, but it would look hilarious. So we're also going to test, does this heal... Oh. Cute. Try that again. God damn it! Everything is wonderful. Oh yeah, you land on the spear. Yeah. I mean, it's still absurd. Also, it does not look like Jump utilizes Spellblade stuff. Huh. Huh. So most likely the way this is going to pan out, we're going to put... So not the Assassin's Dagger, but something else. Oh, I guess we'll just keep the Thief Knife. Thief Knife could be stuck with any of the... Oh no, we weren't getting punished for casting fire spells, so we, I mean, just attack, and I'm gonna have Kirill toss some Firagas. Uh-huh. We'll do that first. Before I experiment with things.
We have to take them both at exactly the same time. Take it right when I do.
Or, take it right when I do.
Got it.
How can you hear? It's probably really loud up there. I don't think this game is very realistic. See, there's the other brother. Oh. It just straight up in there. Alright. Oh, and he can't use Spellblade. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, I guess we put this... wait a minute. Oh. I guess the spell component doesn't actually work. Alright, so we're going to test something. God damn it! So apart from all those things, at least Butts hits like a truck. And Ferris hits pretty hard too, so. We'll catch him. I no longer feel the need to test if Flame Lash actually heals as Flame Damage. I'm good on that front. The power of holy magic. I think it's time you taste it in its might. Not an FMP. Womp womp. I like that because you can't cast magic in this fight. So we can't. Also, no MP. It's continuity. Yeah.
Obtain the white magic holy.
Guess if we had a white mage on the other side, we could just immediately use it. Wait a minute, no, because it would have to be taken at the same time.
If you don't take it quick, the whole tower will blow.
Oh, you actually get a timer! Well, that's new. And interesting. What fabulous robes you have, good sir. I am mostly confident this will not work. Okay. Oh, I didn't know that! So anyway, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. BRB, woo! Good work, Omniscient. You do that. Run it back. What did I miss? You know, in hindsight, I should have done this. And then put on an auto fight. So I don't normally like eating on stream, but I'm kind of peckish, and I have these blueberry scones. Blueberry lemon scones, they look really good. So I'm gonna get a napkin and enjoy this scone. I don't think we can lose. No, these aren't British because they're covered in sugar. They're just a very dense muffin at this point. Yeah, it's mostly a very dense muffin. I do like making scones. Actually, I used to make potato scones. They were really good. Very savory. Good work. I like the part where he killed himself. Well, so much for that scone. Obtain the black magic flare. One second.
The tower, it's disappearing.
Yep, they'll do that. Beep, boop, boop, boop. You know, we really don't need to go through that. Sid will be fine. Whoops. Right, because the black chocobo is here now. Well, what it is the tower appeared over the entrance to Catapult. Well, I guess this is what's happening. This is what's happening. I do not like this new spawn rate on this thing. Oh, and it actually does say it now. Increases attack and enchants blade to reduce the enemy's defense. Nice. I'm glad I got these scones. They're nice. For as much as it's dusted with sugar, the rest of it's not overly sweet. This is kind of ridiculous. It's a good thing I know it's there, otherwise I might feel like it's not anywhere at all. Well, you say this. What's funny is, in the mini-map, it actually does appear. See? Like, and like, if you look at the mini-map up in the top corner, there's a little yellow dot for it, which wasn't there until you find it. And it's like, usually, you immediately go in there. Like, it's very rare on the Super Famicom version that I've ever had to actually fight anything here. Oh yeah, no, yeah, I agree. I knew that's what you meant, is have it like appear as like an actual location on the field. It's just weird that it doesn't when it does appear on the mini-map as an actual location of interest. Like, to answer your earlier question, yeah, if you go down there, Sid is down there, and he's able to reconfigure the submarine part of the airship. So that's how you get the submarine access, which lets you go to the undersea trench and Leviathan. A couple other places. If you're playing on the Game Boy Advance or old phone Steam version, that's where you would go to get the added bonus content that has like Cannoneer and Oracle and the other job classes like that. Oh boy, Lena's got the 30% magic. I mean, we might just keep Len as that. I mean, we can do worse. Yeah, Len's kind of... I mean, if I need to drain, I'll probably just use Osmos. Like... Farouk, can I get to the goddamn Phantom Village? Holy shit! This is ridiculous. What the hell? It actually seems like this is actually a mistake. Like, this is not supposed to work this way. Like, it's, like, so each, at least my understanding is that each tile and area in the game has, like, here's the, you know, seven or whatever different enemy configurations you can run into. So when it triggers a battle, roll a D, whatever the total number of enemy types in that area, and that determines which fight you encounter. Whereas in this case, that's, you know, one of the possible enemy types is the Phantom Village. And it seems like they put the wrong number in, so like instead of like a 97% chance of encountering, they missed the 9. It's just a 7% chance that you actually get the Phantom Village. What the actual hell? Damn. It's like, did it appear as like a location I can go to on that little outcropping? Oh my god, Sakura Tsubasa with the raid of 82 people, good lord. Welcome in everyone, I am doing the Final Fantasy V 4-job Fiesta. Game is very good. And so every year the 4-job Fiesta does actually do I have a command for it. So you're just in time. I think this part of the game is broken. So this is the first year that I'm doing the Pixel Remaster, which recently came out on Steam. Yeah, welcome everyone in. Yeah. Arcane Paradox, The Fogs. Hey, it's Muska. So there we want to go to the Phantom Village, which at least in literally every other version of this that I've played, appears almost immediately. Welcome in, Scar. Currently, that is not the case, and this is kind of ridiculous. So so it's significant because one, the Phantom Village sells a number of things that are unique, and so this is basically the end game content of Final Fantasy V. This is very concerning. But the major thing is that it gives us access to a black chocobo, which can take off and land in forests, which will let us get access to a location I would like to go to now. So we kind of need to get into this Phantom Village. I'm gonna kind of let us get that bird. So right now, so yeah, the pledge, the event this year is going to Planned Parenthood of America. And my pledge is currently over $200. I'm going to be doing 2 runs of this. This is just part 1 of 2. And this one's going to take a little longer just because I like to pretend that I can do voice acting. So all the characters get voices and this and that. Can we get the oh my god. So before everyone came in, I pointed out, my speculation is that on all other versions, you have a 97% chance of encountering it when you're walking around. So basically, it appears as a battle. So you would get it as a random battle, but instead, like, oh my, you've stumbled upon the Phantom Village. I think they forgot a number, and instead of it being a 97% chance, it's a 7% chance. Kind of absurd. So, riveting content. This is the one part where it's like grinding, but it's not. Thankfully, we are running away pretty fast. So the main thing is, it's the Phoenix Tower is where we're going to be going, which we're not interested in getting the Phoenix summon. As good as that is in this game, I'm limited to using those and only those jobs, none of which are summoners. The major thing is that there are magic pots there, and I'm going to throw a lot of elixirs at them. I won't check it now. May or may not be a better use of time. To go to the Steam forums and be like, what is up with the Phantom Village in this? This is abnormal. Oh! Okay. And I think it's this tile that we're... Well, obviously it's not. So yeah, the two that I thought it was not that. So we're gonna go through these. Thank you for checking that. Wow. Well, thank you for that, because I didn't think that was a feasible tile for it to appear. In lieu of stay hydrated bot, we'll just stay hydrated regardless. I just realized something. One, we haven't gone to the armor shop yet. And two, I think you can buy... Oh, no, we went to the one where you can buy the rings and whatnot. Can you buy, like, regular elemental shields here? No. I can buy a lot of other good things, though. Oh, yeah, that's better in every way. Heck yeah! So, Reshbar, I hope you're ready to add a lot of elixirs, because we're getting to that time. Oh, that said, I wonder. So there's a segment down here. What? Oh, right. Oh man, I could have saved that 10 gil. So with the added content, that's what's up with this door, is it links to the added content. Obviously it's not doing anything for us now. Oh, and spoiled. This is so much better hidden on the original Super Famicom version. Oh yeah, it's all good. The original version they go, ugh, and it sounds good. In this one it's ew, and that also describes my feelings towards the sound that they've changed it to. Well, yes and no. it links to it. I think if you when you leave the added content, it dumps you out there. I forget. It's been a while. Or wait, that might be where you go through in the Cleft of Dimension version, because the Phantom Village also exists in the Cleft of Dimension for mysterious reasons. So we're gonna say, if anyone that has seen me play this before, there's a thing here that will totally wreck my day. Oh wait, I can control it. Hey, it's that thing that will totally wreck my day. Here it is. Wrecking our day. That'll work. I need butts to land. Really? 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 Butts, please, thank you. Similarly, we can also, so there's the one reflect ring we got out of the barrier tower from forever and a half ago. We're gonna... This is, if you missed getting them there, this is the part where you can get them again. It's from, one monster, the base of the Phoenix Tower. Which, for those of you that haven't been here for the rest of this game, is a very long span of time. Which is especially noteworthy given how really good reflect rings are from every point before here and from the point where you can otherwise get them. Actually, honestly, it's not dissimilar to, like in Final Fantasy IX, where Zidane can steal really good stuff from bosses and whatnot well before you would otherwise be able to get them. It's not all that dissimilar, just because Reflect Ring is really good on all of the places between the Barrier Tower and now. And if you didn't get them in the Barrier Tower, this is the next chance that you can get them. Much, much later. So some of you may have noticed, this thing is definitely not dead yet. Which is concerning. Well, that went well. Time to run into like 3 others. Nice. So we are going to wind up running into several enemies. Also, here's the part where I wound up giving lots more money to Planned Parenthood. Oh yeah, so there's the barrier here unless you do the wind or the island shrine. One of these drops the thing I want, and another one casts roulette, which is concerning to say the least.
Flare Blade!
Nice. And the instant death. Wow. Do we get a reflect ring? No. Alright, here they are. Sure, I mean, I guess we can... So the thing is, and this is why Flare is kind of lackluster. A power-enhanced Firaga should hit harder than Flare. Flare is non-elemental, so I mean, you've got that advantage that you don't have to worry about what is and is not weak to things. Yeah. So, it hit for about 500 more. Just because we have a equipped item that's increasing the damage that fire does. So, which is why if we mostly did the Fork Tower to get Flare's Sword, because Flare's Sword for a Mystic Knight is extremely good. So this is definitely a thing we wanted to get. Not so much for the Black Mage. Not that great. Mm-hmm. Sure. Whatever. Lena has to be something else. I mean... Well, Lena does have Lance. Sure. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, this works. Alright. Rajkumar, are you ready? We're gonna be going through a lot of elixirs right now. This will be great. Just peachy. I've been looking forward to this actually since deciding that I was gonna have a more expensive elixir usage thing than the it was 2 years ago we did the same thing, but it was $3 for all the ones in my inventory at the end of the game and $5 for each one used. Last year I think it was $5 per save, which wound up actually ramping up a lot more than I expected. Actually, maybe for part 2, we'll do $10 for every save. I didn't want to start and be like, oh, where's the thing? Yeah, I mean, I could just easily do the add elixir thing, or elixir add. Okay. Here we go. Prepare for it. Monsters! Oh no! Hey, Sakura! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. So... What? So, every time you use an elixir, there is a % chance they'll run. I think it's a 1/3 chance. I have actually had times where it's not additive, so it's not like as the fight goes on, it's an increased chance that you'll take the elixir and run. No, it's every time you do it, you have a 66% chance he'll ask for another elixir. And this can repeat for a while. In this case, it ran away on the first one. Much to my disappointment. Well, at this point, I'm going to actually want to equip people appropriately. Reflector. Black robe. gold hairpin. Fire lash. Flame ring. Oh, the other ones have it. Well, you get flame shield. And no longer need a flame ring, so you're gonna get. Oh yeah, Hermes sandals. Actually, that wouldn't be a terrible idea for flare sword. I'll be honest, I am disappointed that we didn't have to burn through several elixirs. Now that being said, I'm gonna burn through these elixirs one way or another. Whether the game is gonna let me or not. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I guess we... Oh, we can't go get the Holy Lance. We probably should. Because, yeah, the Better Lance is stolen from a thing at some point. So I think we're good with this. Welcome back, Cousin. Well, bye, Lena. Can't escape. Oh, that's not cool. That's not cool at all. Thought I bought all these Phoenix stats. So Roulette will pick a random anything in the fight, and then it's just dead. In this case, it chose Lena. Lena has does not have the greatest staying power. Eventually they'll just die, it'll be fine. I have... Good. Cool. Well, that went well. Oh, yeah, I mean, and it's... What is the Dragonlance stolen from? It's... a couple of things. Also, we are not going to be fully climbing this tower. Probably. Oh, great. That's the thing it's going to be using. Oh. Oh, and they are stolen. Okay, yeah, Crystal Dragons were in the Clefted Dimension. Anyway, we can go back and get the Holy Lance. Wait, this is gonna suck. Right. So the question mark, it deals damage equal to how much health it's missing. So right now it's gonna start hitting for a lot. So this point is, I just need to keep people alive while also hitting it with things. You know, hitting it with things. Fair should still have Flare Blade. And Jura Avis must be another thing in the Collective Dimension. I don't remember it. Huh. So it must be from somewhere that I don't normally farm. Is that some Leviathan cave shenanigans? All right, here we go. Big money. Hope we got to burn through a lot more elixirs. I hope they didn't fix it and make it that you just throw one elixir and it's done. Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about then, yeah. You know, come to think of it. Oh, if we had another means of giving regen. So we can give regen through through accessories. If we had both regen and reflect. So the blanket damaging our party with fire while we're, you know, absorbing fire on everyone is good when we have one reflect, because then it's basically party healing and then tossing damage to the enemy. Problem with that being is that we still do need to heal a person that's got reflect. I mean, I guess you check potions and stuff. Alright, so here we go, round 2. So we want this thing to want all of the elixirs ever. I would love to give you an elixir. Here's one now. I'm disappointed. We might actually be defeating Phoenix. That might be a thing we do. So sad. What was it? One year I was up here doing it was like, seriously, it was like 20 elixirs before it gave up. It was insane. Obviously that is not the case with this one. This one's just highly agreeable. Well, rip butts. Oh, Butts still got AP from that. Huh. I mean, he's stuck as a rock now, but still got AP. I'm actually amazed I've only run into one of these. I'm pretty sure it's scripted. Which one is the right one? So like you can actually, like, I could bring up a guide and it would tell us which order to do it in. I legit never remember what it is. I've just done a great job so far. I know, for real. Why would demand more of them? Criminy. Oh, you can multicast Toad. What? Okay. I did not think that was, well, I'm now curious as to what that does. I bet it'll be something lame and boring. Watch it cast Flare 8 times for 10,000 damage apiece. I'll use it on a different thing. Actually, more realistically, it probably casts some sort of debuff. Also, I really like the poison effect. It's a really nice pixelated touch. Also, I realized I think that's actually is just pulled from Final Fantasy VI. It still looks. Yeah, I remember this boss. Oh, the little green bubbles coming out of the people that are poisoned. Oh. Well, that was lame. I do remember Berserk had the little like sparks coming out of them, which had a very similar effect. Or like if Gao was using a rage, you'd have a things popping out of him, something to that effect. Oh, one thing. Magic is really good. You know? I mean, so I can test that with Drain. I mean, Ferris has run out of magic, so we're gonna use another elixir. By golly. Oh no. Everything's ruined.
My cakes will burn.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, Krill is equipped with, Wait, okay, I was like, who is equipped with the chicken knife? News to me. There we go. Boop. So I think we're at 13 now? 14, nice. All right. Uh-huh. No, it's all good. I got it covered. But we will need one for this, and then assumedly these several others, these... Very disappointed. Oh, this is horrifying. Oh no, I think it's a different one that casts the roulette. The snake lady. Lady got the snake. Honestly, they're gonna die before Krill even gets off the ground. Look at that. Wow, I am totally falling off on these. Thankfully, granting this guy, which is, I mean, definitely the easiest comparatively. You know. This might up the damage it does. Not really. And then, It'll die before Krill even takes off the ground. Uh-huh. Oh well. Let's give good AP though. Eh. Now this is gonna be a problem. No, it can't be controlled. Oh, and you're immune to that. Oh, boy. Oh, let's try this. Meh. I mean, I guess the answer would just be to unload as much damage on it as possible. Then prepare to use all the Phoenix Downs. Yeah, jump does not work with Spellblade. I mean, it kind of makes sense, actually, if we're also not getting the run effect from Chicken Knight. We should be getting another round of magic jar or magic pots. If I keep taking the right one, it'll eventually be the correct one. All right. Oh no, I used it prematurely. Uh-huh. Well, that's unfortunate. However, we also have mastered that. Krilla's gonna be our endgame Beastmaster just because she's the most adorable this one. Lena has not mastered... she'll be going to be a Dragoon. Uh-huh. Sure. Ferris has not... Oh yeah, Ferris will go to be the Beastmaster now. Yeah. Black magic in general in this game is really good. With very few exceptions. And then you get to be a Mystic Knight. Oh yeah, we're doing the Flame Shield on the Mystic Knight with Hermes Sandals, just so that you get the enhancement and then benefit from it more frequently. And then other Flame Ring. This is good. Right, the other Flame Ring here. Anything but the Hypno Crown. Yeah, looks good. Yeah. So we got Reflect, Flame Absorb, Flame Absorb, Flame Absorb. Alright. Yes. And 20,000 gil. Oh no. Actually, Krill's really cute as a Mystic Knight, too. He's got a little dingy, too. Which may or may not have been in the original one. I just never noticed it. I want to say it's floor 25. Here, we'll just auto battle, because it's gonna wind up being the same thing, unless well, no, Lena's asleep again, so it kind of pans out. Oh, hi, you're new and terrifying. What? What do you do that's new and terrifying? Oh, wait, no, Bandercoral is, we ran into that in the Island Shrine. That was the alternative thing that was there. This is very likely gonna die before Lena actually lands. Yeah. So this is the main disadvantage of Dragoon. Oh, right, it was Pantera, right. I thought we ran into a Bandercoral somewhere. Yeah. Not a threat. I honestly do not remember how many floors there are to this. I just remember there's a lot. So there's a fair chance I'm going to need to use another elixir. Oh no. How could it come to this? Oh, right, yeah, Castle Exa. So this is the one that I don't like seeing, because this is, actually dangerous. Do you have any magic for me to steal? Yeah. Alright. New plan. We just unload damage. And hope for the best. So at this point, it's just gonna one-shot whoever it wants. Oh. Or it's dead. I mean, that's good too. It's either floor 25 or we get another... Okay, well... I think that's a bow. It is. It's effective against Avises. Interesting. As you can imagine, I'm very disappointed in how agreeable these magic pots have been. This is gonna be a little dangerous because we got some insta kill. So this might be concerning. I mostly need the one with the instant kill. Gotten rid of right the heck now. Alright. The one in the back can hang. It's mostly this one that can cause zombie. We don't want to get our peeps zombied. Alright. Next up, I need you to steal some magic. Taste magic. Gems of good magics. Now I didn't need like literally everyone else to also steal magic if it's, you know, not completely drained dry. I bet it is.
Yes, yes, have your fill of magic. Consume all magic.
Butts is not having a good day right now. Well, also, why did that suddenly heal? Bet this will kill it before Lena lands. Oh, it didn't. Lena's gonna save the day. What? Good stuff. All right, now to just burn through like all of our healing stuff to resolve whatever the heck just happened. Uh huh. Sure. Butts was in fact a stone frog. I do not like this setup. This is extremely not good with me. Every one of these is awful. I mean, each for differing reasons, but they're all pretty awful. So we got one with an insta-kill, one that can zombie, and then one that just unloads a whole bunch of debuffs. It's all just highly annoying. 29? Yes. Guess we're required to fight this. Alright, here's how this is gonna pan out. Oh no. Alright, didn't cast the question. And we're good. So, next floor is Phoenix. I don't need to fight Phoenix. I am only fighting Phoenix because it's going to be a fast way to get to the bottom of this tower. What?
Here you.
We saw you die.
Is this the Windrake that you saved, or that saved you?
I wanted to heal up, but apparently no. All right, we don't fight Phoenix. We just get Phoenix.
Hiryu, what are you doing?
He says he wants to help you.
Hiryu!
Oh, we're gonna see the Phoenix emblem. It's gonna look cool. Because Pixel Remaster. That can't be healthy.
Lena, Hiryu knew he didn't have much longer to live.
That means in the forest would he save me.
It seems he came to this tower so he could use the last of his strength to help you.
Hiryu.
Use his last of his strength to come to this tower so you could watch him burst into flames.
What do you mean Mother's not going to make it?
Dear, the doctor did his best. It seems the only thing that can cure her is a Windrake's tongue. Lena, where are you going with that knife? Certainly you don't mean to. Stop!
Sire, I'll go. Princess Lena, kill him and you'll kill the last of the Windbreaks. What's more, the Queen Mother has always cared deeply for Hiryu. Will you still cut out its tongue?
You damn no. No. Canonically.
Princess, your father used to come here every day. Just as conflicted as you are now, but perhaps you made the right decision. Mother...
Probably if you choose yes, you get told not to, because that would disrupt the flow of time. The Windrake Hiryu became a phoenix and entrusted his strength and soul to Lena. Receive the Seven Monster Phoenix, and we'll never get to use it.
Hiryu, thank you.
Can we just gonna jump off the... Wait, I still have to climb down the... Oh. Can we... Sure we... Oh, I'm not cool with that. I am not pleased with the current state of affairs and the getting out. I have played this game dozens of times. You would think that I would have known that already. Oh well. So, remember, like, I'm gonna, like, say, 5 to 7 minutes ago, where I'm like, the only reason I'm climbing this tower is so we have a quick way of getting to the bottom. Because me, from 5 to 7 minutes ago, was wholeheartedly convinced that we would get Phoenix, and then it'd be like, well, you're gonna go down to the bottom of the tower. Or we'd ride Phoenix and land safely on the ground. Me, who was not from 5 to 7 minutes ago, is now laughing internally at me from 5 to 7 minutes ago. Who was a fool in thinking such a thing would be the outcome of this ascent up the Phoenix Tower. On the plus side, we're probably going to need to burn through a couple of these elixirs. So I guess it's kind of a win-win. Oh boy. Actually, this reminds me, and we still do have, a motto here on the stream. You can do exclamation point motto for the mantra of the stream. Also, get ready. Here's another elixir. Boop. And another elixir. Why not? Mazel tov. That was 2, yeah. Why is black magic gotta be so strong in this? Oh, actually, yeah, I think for whatever reason, I think there's a 5-second, I don't know why we would need a 5-second thing. It might just be default. Either way. Yeah, because it is definitely limited to only moderators. I'm sure that would have had more of an impact if I had to go through several elixirs. I was gonna say, wow, if we really gone through that many, I'm like, oh yeah, because I mean, there was one for each magic pot. So, unfortunately. Whoops. See, I mean, I suppose I could just, group cast Firaga and just auto battle. Hermes sandals? Yes, please. I did not know they dropped here. Also, I don't believe we've gotten any more reflect rings. Oh, yeah, no, good point. Yeah, I would be, I'd be incensed if, Hey, look, 2 of those things. I wasn't sure if we got them. Oh, wow. 2 in one fight. Really? I don't think we got any other. Like, that's the first time we got them. We got 2. Yeah, wow, 2 reflect. This is a good haul. 2 reflect rings. Wow. I mean, I'm very cool with that. That's awesome. Very hype. I mean, honestly, like... Well, I mean, we'll have, like, practical application going through the collective dimension. Which actually will be tomorrow. I just realized the time. Wow. Again, I love this game. I completely lost track of time. Really? Thank you. But, you know, for the actual X-Death fight... Oh, would probably wanna... Yeah, I have no problem losing track of time. Oh, right. Although I do want to drop some ethers. Streaming down this tower pretty fast. So, I mean, realistically, tomorrow we may or may not move on to round 2 of the 4-job Fiesta. Actually, more realistically, probably... I'm also still thinking of how what we're actually going to do for our setup on the final boss. Probably going to use Hermes Sandals. Probably. I might want to maybe... I may or may not want to get an Angel Ring or two just to prepare for it. Yeah, the nice thing is that Cleft of the Dimension, so I'll definitely be going in with a whole lot of... Actually, we got a lot of cabins. So at the very least, the if we the right before the Twin Tanya fight is a very good grinding spot. Also, the Iron Giants that appear there that are very good, they are susceptible to Petrify. Which, if you're just going in there with a Black Mage to Petrify, it's got a good chance to read those. But if you've got a Mystic Knight, basically a guaranteed one-shot. And another Hermit, what the heck? I mean, I'm really keen about getting those Hermes Sandals. I got no problem with that. Also, has Butts mastered every job? No. That said, with very few exceptions, everyone's basically on the same footing as... Oh, actually, no, not Lena, because Lena missed out on, Hey, Len! Welcome, welcome. So, you missed it, Len. I did the Phoenix Tower because I'm like, oh man, the magic pots we're gonna burn through so many elixirs going through all the magic pots. Every single one of them took one elixir and left. And we have 4 Hermes Sandals. What the heck? I mean, I'm really cool with that. In addition to giving everyone haste, it also means that they're immune to stop and slow. Yeah. So, I climbed the entire tower completely under the impression that we would get Phoenix at the top and then it would port me back out to the end. No. We gotta hook it all the way down the tower. On the plus side, we've gotten 3, so we now have a total of 4 Hermes Sandals because we just got 3 of them as drops. Then we got 2 Reflect Rings from the same fight. Which is pretty absurd. I mean, considering that I've had times where I've come in here and farmed this for an hour or so just to get 1. And we made it. Aw, yeah. So we're at Cottage. Super Cottage 64. Oh, now it's 63. Oh well. You know, we got haste. Maybe we can kill it in time. I don't think so. Ah, good point, Rashmore. Yeah. I agree with this. I am disappointed with how well this is going. And also, it just occurred to me that only Butts actually benefits from using Firaga over Flare. That went alarmingly well. Oh, it's O, not U.
We're gonna fly this bird into the cleft of dimension. Woo! We're going so fast. Ah.
And beep, boop, boop, boop. Interesting. Let me jump onto it from a thing away. All right. Wait, what levels are we? We're like 38. I mean, honestly, we're at a good level because we're gonna get quite a few by going through the left dimension. So here's the plan. I swear to God, I have one. We're gonna drop in somewhere where I can buy high potions. We're gonna restock on all of the things. Let me just go to Castle Ball. Oh, we can go to the Wolfie place. Ooh, woo. Yeah, because they'll sell everything that's what I would buy elsewhere. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I mean, honestly, I don't need to use the money for anything else. New donation incentive. $1 for every gil I get. I would not do that. That would be also impractical to count. No, I'm done with you, good sir, man. So a lot of potions. So I probably don't need to have 99 of these. But I'm gonna have 99 of these. I could probably sell a lot of the stuff that we don't need anymore. We'll never use that. We'll never use that. Never use that. That. I mean, honestly, not that. I mean, more likely not, but I'll keep it on hand anyway. Sadly, we can't use that. For that. Or that. Yep, dark matter's only sell for 5. I mean, realistically, I don't need the curse ring. We'll be good without it. It just occurred to me, if you have the, and I don't think I've tested this, and it doesn't sound like it'd be the thing that would work. If you have the curse ring on and the bone mail, because you're technically undead, you're also immune to instant death. That doesn't sound like a thing that would work. Like, it sounds like a thing that would make you regret it because you can't revive yourself if you're undead. Huh. Okay, last and final step. Rude will then set you on fire. Goodbye. Blech. Final step before we call for the night is I am gonna go. Actually, we're just gonna camp out here because I mean we could run into some hassle going in. So we'll just end here, and I'll have this. So this will remind me we need to drop in there. Cute iPod. My iPhone is really cute. Look how cute. It's very cute. And then my wallpaper is also very cute. It's Fox Girl putting on cat paws. It's so cute. Anyway. Oh, I get it now. That is cute. But anyway, that was all for tonight. Thank you for coming in and hanging out, watching me do this. We'll be doing more of this tomorrow. There is a non-zero, but still probably not chance. Well, at this point, we're basically done with everything we're going to need to do on the overworld. We got all the stuff. So we may very well finish tomorrow. By that I mean tonight. But there might be some mild level grinding in advance. We have a really strong party makeup. We may or may not just be fine to get away with just barging in with what we got. But yeah, no, we had a lot of subs, and we had some bits, and we had a hype train at the beginning. It was a little short-lived, but exciting nonetheless. And had a lot of raids. That's a thing that definitely happened. So I'm going to toss the host over to Orator. Because I think my other options are... that's the option that's a little bit more friendly as a follow-up for Sakura Tsubasa's raid from earlier. The others are a little bit less safe for work. But so we'll toss the host over to Orator, who's playing God of War. I have never played any game in the God of War series. I do remember watching a roommate of mine playing one of them, and it made like a funny sound whenever he would like time an attack. It was weird. It's basically all I remember and know of it. But Orator is playing that. And we're gonna toss the host over to him. But yeah, so I'll hopefully see you guys tonight for more of this. And maybe it will be the end of it, and maybe the start of round 2. But hopefully I will see you guys there then for that. Until then, bye!